Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? See, Stacey's put in some corgis in the background. We're back with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Stacey is here, although she's probably going to be writing for most part. She's doing some D&D notesy stuff for her. Well, I think she's got the idea that she maybe wants to do a campaign at some point, so she's writing up notes and making a whole world, I suspect, although it's going to take a while. We've still got our D&D games on Monday, our private games where just us, and I'm running a D&D book, Descent into Avernus. That's pretty fun. Right, so just between, well, I did it actually today out of stream. I realised I hadn't downloaded the DLC for these free materials, these summon materials. So now I have Chocobo Chick, Cactor, and Carbuncle. So I've set Carbuncle to Cloud, Barrett's got Cactor, and Tifa as Chocobo Chick. Also, I did on the Battle Intel, the refocus. I did that just while I was wandering around. Did that so with Cloud just to get that completed, and that opened up the combat simulation for Leviathan, so we can get the Leviathan materia. I'm not sure if I already had that one, or I got that from that as well, but that I have to master all 12 types of magic, so that's maybe something that we won't do in this run, just because it takes quite a while. Other than that, I think I might have just did some upgrades for some weapons. That's about it, really. So, actually, since what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and fight Leviathan. So I should probably... Tifa's got it. Okay, so Tifa's got Lightning Elemental. He doesn't have Lightning at all. Neither does Cloud. So I probably should equip that. Because I assume a big water monster thing is, hates lightning. So, you know what? Actually, that elemental would be good on Barrett. Let's swap these over. Because that way, Barrett's long-range shooting will just do lightning damage. That's a pretty good idea, I think. And then we've got Magnify Time, so everyone can get hasted quite easily. Cloud's got Prey. And also that. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that one. I mean, we'll find out.
I hope you will continue
to help
me gather vital information
give
from
the
my
old
research.
Leviathan a go. Yeah, I hope people enjoyed yesterday's random sort of Pokemon
Then I invite
Platinum
you to ready your portable battle
Nuzlocke
simulator.
randomizer New Year's special extravaganza, whatever you want to call it. I think I ended up staying up till just after 12 here in the UK, and I was very sleepy. And I may have woke Stacey up a little bit. Fishy. You can tell she's
Deal with that.
Bring in the heat!
Maximum feel.
All people dead with your name on it!
I tested it, I think it's okay. Probably Cloud. Use Pray. Pray for our sins.
Keep it together.
Spells. Haste.
I got it.
Barrett needs to get closer. Woo!
Give them hell!
I got this. It's on you.
My turn.
Yeah.
On this one, there's chaotic good is sent to
Yeah.
or neutral evil 25%. Is that the chances of it?
Pretty well. It's just like it's a. I guess it's like a recommendation. So if you wanted to, you could roll probably. If you just wanted to make a story, you could randomize it into what their actual alignment is if you wanted to include it in your game. Because the thing with, if you're looking at Empyreans are literally the children of gods. So they are, you know, well, the thing with it could obviously be dependent on whatever god they're from as well. But sometimes, like, angels and gods and stuff like that, they fall because they're so devoted to whatever drives them. So, like, one can be like a warrior sort of god that's all about honorable combat. But what if he was, like, a little bit too much into honorable combat? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Because I was going to say, if
Not looking
there's
good.
a possibility, like, I
Guess it's my
am
turn.
75% lawful good, but then the 25% is probably basic good.
Yeah.
Gotta love You got this.
Let me handle this.
Like, from what I've gathered, like, I keep learning more about Magnus's like dungeon mastering sort of skills and design, like ethic, and how he does stuff.
Hang back.
And like, I think he like prepares loads of little quests and stuff beforehand and just puts them in certain places sometimes. Like, yeah, he is kicking my little booty.
Maybe some chocolate.
I'm probably gonna summon Carbuncle.
All set.
Can't play it there.
Fight through it.
We're gonna need some into ATVs. Ooh, there goes.
You're a real pain in the ass. Get your shit together.
Alright, so no, not summon. I need to use Phoenix down on Cloud. Let me just adjust this.
We still got a job to do.
Does that work? Okay, it did work. And then Kyoga Cloud. Tifa. Who takes the pen?
Let's turn it up.
Oh, Barrett, you're going flying, pal. Kyoga as well. Yourself.
I'm just gonna start.
Taking over.
Oh, Barrett, so close to death. Stones. Even need a cure. Oh, got a limit break though. Oh, he's going diving again. I don't think I can actually block that, so that dodge it. So I think I have to block. Barrett, you can use Cure. Cloud. Limit break.
Let's dance, asshole.
Challenge rating of 2. The first level specifically, I would say it's probably.
It's on you.
I'm not sure. I usually don't go off of challenge ratings. I usually go off of, like, you know, the feeling that I get or whatever. I look at the stats and look at the abilities and go, ah, that's probably okay. That's probably not the way you should do it.
Get him.
Yeah, you gotta, like, obviously you gotta see how much damage it does, the chance it's got to hit, and you just gotta think, right, you know, that'll probably if it does hit, it's gonna do multi-attack, so, and you've also gotta think, maybe maximum HP a level 1 character will have is like, maybe 16 or something like that. That's probably a high number. Great, one person.
Take the lead.
Oh, Barrett's got limit break.
Taking time. Y'all return this flat.
Boom!
This about to get real. Like that. Give it all you got.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, Diamond Dazzle. Oh, Stacy. Stacy, you're missing Carbuncle. Cute little doggy fox.
See you soon.
Ooh, I might do this. Pardon? No, but you're busy and I wanted to see. Ooh.
Don't overdo it.
Maximum Fury.
I got this. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Spells. Thunder. Tail thing. Oh, that's it.
Calling lightning.
It's gonna do a lot. I never really figured out how this part of the battle works, other than to just wait for ages until it goes back down. It doesn't seem like that should be the way you do it.
There.
It's not doing a lot of damage on this. Thunder.
Deal with that.
Spells. Maximum Fury.
Let's go. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, you're coming down. Or going without, but what are you doing? Oh, there you are. Okay, that didn't seem to do that. Let's try arrow. You can see a thing when it's not there.
Good luck.
My turn.
Thunder.
Calling lightning.
Give your
It's on you.
That was kicking a lot of doodle.
Let's do this.
Oh, where am I? Get in there! Let's come down because he's a fool! Hey, I did it. There we go.
Know your limits.
We did it. We got Leviathan.
Marvelous!
Marvelous.
Leviathan, the patron deity of Wutai, is not an enemy to be trifled with. Together, you can cleanse the world of the Shinra Scourge.
The Shinra Scourge.
He reminds me of Hope.
Yeah, he does a little bit. So that's those three done. Did that unlock a materia, did it say? HP absorption. Allows you to recover HP when unleashing an attack that linked with the materia's type. I don't know if that will be particularly useful, but I'll buy one. I think I'm okay. I own all of them, don't I now? Oh, I don't own. ATB assist slightly fills teammates' ATB gauge when ATB commands are used back to back. Sure, I'll buy that. Oh, and skill master. Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. I'll buy one of those, I guess. Don't know how good that'll be either.
I look
Right.
forward to receiving all of your future battle intel.
Yeah. Right, now, let's carry on with the actual plot. We did all the side quests last time. That's something else I actually did in between the streams as well. I forgot about a side quest that I'd finished, but I hadn't handed in, so I went and did that. Just to not waste too much time on the stream. Let's go and see if we can find Don Corneo, although some of the people have said that he's gone missing. Open up. Oh yeah, That was the question I was going to ask you, Stacey, before we started the stream, but I held off. Have you thought about what kind of theme you're going for the world that you're making? Is it just going to be like generic fantasy, or like a dark fantasy where it's like, you know, almost Van Helsing, where there's just monsters in the night all the time, like werewolves prowl about, that sort of thing, or Lord of the Rings D&D world, where it's like magic is super rare. So if, you know, one of us is like a wizard, then, you know, we're super powerful wizards. Like, where the hell did we come from, you know, to have that much power and control over magic? Or what else?
Well, I was thinking of going generic.
Just generic.
But like on my, I don't know if you can hear me, might be picked up.
Yeah.
Let's just hear him out.
You might be a little bit quiet.
A rollover. Like during my last campaign I did sort of say that magic was kind of new and rare to the world. But I had you as a magic user.
Yeah, we sort of just. To be honest, I didn't remember that bit very much. I just sort of did my thing. I think it needs to. Another thing that some people do is they have a session 0 where it's like a one-on-one with each person as you're making characters and stuff. It might be worth to do that and just to press upon them certain aspects of your world.
Yeah. I definitely do like, I like reading people's backstories and then sort of like
That's
going,
what you think, walk
yeah, that'll
away.
fit into
I'll
the
find
world.
somebody
Like
else to
yours
work with.
definitely did.
And you'll have to find another way
And
to
I
get topside.
kind of worked around it and then added.
Yeah, my previous character was a guy called Roland Bertram. He was he's younger than I am. He was like 18 or 19. I had him as. And he was a sorcerer, but he was a divine soul sorcerer.
He was very.
He was very innocent to the world. He'd been very sheltered, and he didn't even realize that basically his sister had been abusing him, not like beating him or anything, but abusing his status and his abilities. He had obviously he was a sorcerer of divine soul, so he had the natural ability to heal people, which is very rare, as you said, and
Okay.
his sister was like, "Oh, he's sort of the next coming, you know, worship him, and I am the high priest, so you have to come to me." Sort of. So they had a church and everything where she sort of said that he was part of their god or whatever, when in actual fact she didn't give two shits about him. She just did it because it gave her power and stuff. So.
And then they went off with a necromancer.
Yeah, she something happened with a necromancer, and she ended up being turned into undead, if I recall, or something. Can't quite remember. It was a while ago.
But I think there was
I could probably tell you. I just have to go into my diary, the book that I bought specifically for Roland Bertram, and I made notes in there.
I think I had like one of the. I can't remember what they were now. That were being controlled by, I think, the necromancer or something, but it was being very like it was trying to attack you, but then when it did, it was like holding back a little bit.
Yeah.
Like I think I was like taking some numbers off purposely for that reason, but then it would turn around and try and attack someone else instead. Because it didn't want to hurt you, and then you were just like, wait, was that my sister?
Yeah. We didn't get much further than that, but that was actually one of the turning points for my character. The very beginning, early turning point where he was actually going to start being a little bit darker, because shit just keeps happening to him. He came to the realization at some point that his sister wasn't on the up and up. And that's why he left to go and search for his other sister who had gone missing, and he. Up to that point, my mum was an adventurer, and she was in like the big capital city, like very far away.
Oh no, yeah, it was your sister.
My dad was a fisherman.
With your brother?
With my brother.
Yeah.
My brother didn't like me because I went off, and I was also more important, sort of thing, because of my abilities.
And then I think I had you die at one point. I didn't. Well, it happened sooner than I was expecting as well. I had like you died. You felt like your HP went to 0. You failed your saves.
Yeah.
No one saved you, and then I brought you back for story reasons.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was going to be a one. I was
was
going to do it once, and that was it.
You three lead the way.
But
And it was just
follow a
like
short
you
distance
see this
behind.
white light, and you come back on 1 HP and all you heard was, "It's not time yet, son."
Yeah.
Which is close to you're like, whoa, what?
But
Then you're like, wait.
yeah, it was going to be a turning point. The first one, basically, his life hadn't. He'd always been naive and whatnot, and he always thought like just not good things had happened. Really, obviously, growing up, his mum was always away. His dad was always away from home fishing and whatnot, because you've got to be out for days and weeks on end sometimes doing that sort of work. And so his sister left to try and be I think she was a sailor as well, but she went much further afield to get work. And then obviously his mother, who he looked up to a lot, was an adventurer, so she was always gone. She was never around for that reason. She'd come when she could, but like, you know.
I think like when you first see her, I had you and your mother go to the next town over and she goes off on her own adventures as you start your own.
Yeah, pretty much.
Was never in
The
doubt.
part of the reason of why I was leaving was specifically I wanted to try and find my sister. And over the weeks or whatever, I didn't find a single clue, no matter how hard I tried. I also obviously at that point had sussed out that my sister wasn't on the my other sister wasn't on the up and up. And then I got like a letter or something, I can't remember, that sent me back to my hometown, where I obviously found that my sister had something was going on with her, and she'd been like turned into some sort of undead creature, and I had to kill her. And I also died, or nearly died, or did die.
You died earlier on.
Yeah, so
Your character was already good at that point.
so just
I had like a lot set up for you.
yeah, from there on, I was going to be a less happy disposition, and I was going to start being a bit more moody, and just like, we need to do this, and we don't even need to do it the best way possible, we just need to get it done. And if nobody like tried to help me or anything like that, then I'd probably go like fallen ASMR, where like ASMRs have different abilities depending on like if they're fallen or not. So I was like
Let's
a
keep it up.
scourge ASMR, which is basically it's a good ASMR basically. And I was planning on, you know, if nothing good happened, then I would have become a fallen ASMR and we'd go from there. I'd obviously turn more moody and whatnot, but we never got to that point because lives, things get in the way. Yeah, you just stopped having the time to do it. I think we took a break from D&D for a while because we just didn't have time. We were just busy for a while. You know, it is what it is.
Calling lightning.
Is it not lightning? Is it Blizzard?
Calling ice.
Yeah, Blizzard. Who doesn't like Blizzard?
Everyone had like quite good
Not so fast.
backstories for me.
Yeah.
I won't lose.
But something I need to do, which I might do tomorrow actually. I need to... I've got an idea for your character's stuff and implementing that into the game. But I need to do stuff for like other characters that I haven't implemented yet. Get it into the game properly. Maybe, or at least drop hints or something like that. So it's a lot of D&D takes a lot of effort and work.
Not looking good.
Free ideas.
Free ideas better than no ideas. You're a good.
Don't give up.
Gotta be careful.
It's on you.
It's on you.
Jot down a bunch of ideas and then it's just like when we get there.
Well, there's spoilers for anybody who watches Critical Role and may not have seen this, but
Let's go.
there's in the second campaign they go to an island. The island, I don't know what it's called, you know. Well, regardless, it's got a volcano on it. They go there for a big festival that they're planning on having
You're up.
in the name of Jester's god. and they get there and they find that it's inhabited by some sort of creature called the Kodo, if I recall. And
Don't overdo it.
he is wiping people's memories and shit.
Whatever.
Do I have Blizzard?
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
It's wiping people's memories,
You're done.
and people become more docile and sort of start worshipping him as a god. So the Mighty Nine, who is the group in that game,
Let's do this.
they figure out, well, they want to try at least, use greater restoration to try and bring back someone's memories. And they do it to someone they're having as a guide, who's a druid. And when they do it, it gives her back her memories. And her when she realizes who she is, she realizes obviously the players who have played a previous campaign realize that the person who they've just restored the memories to is the mother of one of the main characters from the previous campaign. Matt had got that plot line ready. It was ready and the island was created. They obviously done it ages ago. But the islanders was so far away they'd have no reason to ever go there, like in their previous game. But he just kept it to one side, and obviously time progressed, so this character had been there, not realizing who she was for 25 years, until their new characters happened to go to the island and give her her memories back, and it's just like, it's fucking so good. So it's just like, I want to start doing that. I want to get loads of quests and plop them down. It's like on a map. I mean, I'm planning, once we finish the book and finish the campaign, I'm planning on it going all the way to level 20. But when we finish our D&D campaign, I'm planning, oh, for fuck's sake.
I got this.
Yeah, I'm planning on it being set in Exandria, which is where Critical Role is set, because I've realised I just have loads of knowledge on that world because I've watched the series, and now that I've read the books, I have a bit more knowledge. So, like, if someone asks me a question, generally I should know the answer more than like a Forgotten Realms book, you know what I mean? So it feels like a good idea. Because, like, if someone asks me, oh, where did these people come from in the Forgotten Realms, which is like
So fast.
the generic D&D story place, you know, where everything's set, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd need to look, because that world is like massive.
It's like I'm not a massive nerd and know where everything is.
Yeah, like the Forgotten, it's weird because the Forgotten Realms, I don't know what the actual world is called in that, but it's like ridiculously big. Like, it takes you several weeks to go down the Sword Coast alone, and the Sword Coast is like a tiny piece of the continent that you start on. Like, there's loads of shit.
So yeah, to answer your question to begin with,
Generic fantasy.
it will be generic fantasy, and it'll be sort of my own little world. Maybe have some parts that are a little bit darker.
Well, you can have, like,
Depends how the story goes.
again, Matt Mercer has a place called the Sevalier Wood, which is like an entire forest that's becoming more and more cursed as time goes on, and the shit that lives there ain't nice and stuff like that. So you could always do that, where it's just like there's a forest that's cursed, or, you know, whatever. There's also a mountain called Gat Shadow, which is like, I think, a necromancer. He's got the lore on the mountain, like a necromancer used to live there or some shit like that, and cursed the mountain. So now there's tales of it, you know, being.
Gotta stay.
Oh fuck! Stop putting me to sleep. Yeah, there's just tales of this mountain being cursed.
Bring it on.
Come on, Cloud, wakey wakey. There we go.
Going in.
Let's Braver.
Gotta love it.
With that rock. Bust!
We make a decent team.
Who would have thought, huh?
Yeah, the other thing you can do, by the way, is rather than starting with the whole world, start with like a part of a continent.
Oh, I think that's what I did last time. Was I had I think I did
Yeah,
a map.
You did, if I recall, you started with like a small area, so like a town,
Yeah.
a few other places
And I
and
was
stuff.
slowly just building
Yeah,
it up.
it'd be
Like,
worth.
I did do like a base.
Yeah.
Can I live on this island? No, because it wouldn't
That's the way to
because
do
I
it.
think what I had was
You'd already got it ready for Justin's character.
I think for Justin's character was what was he? He was
I actually don't remember. It was a long time ago. I know Sam's was the old man wizard farmer guy. I only remember him because me and Sam's character had loads of interactions where I was asking him questions and stuff, but everybody else wouldn't talk to me.
I think like Lee's character kind of reminded me
The
of
mark of
Aang
avalanche.
the Last Airbender.
Right.
a
Jesse
little
and Big stashed the skeleton key down here.
bit. So he made sense.
never
to
got the
come from,
chance
like,
to
a
thank
little
them for what they
remote sort of
did.
Island, but I said no, you can have this island.
Let's just
instead.
keep moving,
That island
okay?
is where Justin's come
Hate to
from.
interrupt, but
And I think
the trunk
he was
line's
like,
just
you
through
weren't
that
an
door.
elephant person. I think
One
it
over
was,
there.
Like some
Yeah, we heard
Dragonborn,
you.
that's it. So Dragonborns were obviously a bit like ooh, like in this world because, as I said, magic was very rare as well. So it's like to see like a person in the dragon piece like put
This
people
way.
off a little bit. So
There
they
should
were
be a
sort of
door
on
with
a
Corneo's
little
mark
island
on it around here
where they
somewhere.
could be themselves. But like I did mention to Justin, like you'll probably have to have your hood up the whole time, and people might glare at you and be like, "Whoa, what is this kind of evil?" He's literally got a dragon face.
That's one thing I think I'm gonna stop doing with any games that I do,
Hey,
which is
wasn't
make,
this locked before?
except for like monstrous races,
Clear the path
like
ahead, would you?
make it so people
Can I
are like
ask you
overly
something?
racist or something.
Why did you help us out before?
Like most of the time,
You
I think in
could've
big
lost
cities,
everything.
everyone should be fine with whoever turns up
Yeah.
That really
and
is.
stuff like that. But
I couldn't bring myself.
because obviously, if somebody wants to play a Dragonborn,
It doesn't
they
matter.
don't want to because there's a massive detriment where everything is going to be challenged. Obviously, if you want to play a Drow, and you know that they're not, they're not exactly like, most monstrous races are looked down upon. Obviously, you're most likely to get to a certain point where your characters will be so well known that they'll go, oh, it's that Drow. Oh, he's cool.
Let's move.
Like races becoming
Not
like
so
a bit
fast.
of a thing between them, like elves and dwarves.
Wait.
Yeah,
But I
that's,
feel like that's very Lord of the Rings.
We're getting close to Corneo's
well.
hideout.
I mean,
But then,
you
like-
can put it in, it doesn't really matter.
But like the thing was as well with
It's-
Legolas and
Gimli.
Gimli, they ended up being best mates at the end, didn't they? The
Yeah.
whole thing. 'Cause
In,
they got very close.
Again, bringing about a Critical Role because I like it so much. In Critical Role, there's a place on the continent of Taldore, which is where the first campaign is mainly set. It's a place called Craghammer, and then there's another place called Singorn. Singorn is the city of the elves, and Craghammer is a city of dwarves that's under a mountain. And basically, there is actual backstory in the book. It's for reasons why those two races don't like each other and don't trust each other. But on the other continent of Wildmount, I can't remember what it's called now. There's another dwarven city, which is now a combined society of elves and dwarves, because the that forest I was telling you about, the cursed forest, the Sevalier Wood, that had a city in there that was elven,
So how are
and
we
the
supposed to
curse
get
came and
outside?
destroyed the city. And the elves had nowhere else to go, and they went to Ufadern. That's what the city's called.
Then you're telling
They
me
went
we're
to
not done.
Ufadern, and basically went like, "We've got
Sorry,
nowhere else to
guys,
go. Can you help us?"
but it's not
And the
that
dwarves
simple.
let them in, and now it's like they're tight. It's Matt's given it a specific name of society, but because basically there's like two different reigning classes. There's the Dwarven Queen and then the Elven King. And technically they rule the city together, even though they're two separate monarchies.
Let's go.
And it's really interesting. Because it's like, there can be multiple kingdoms and they can all have different outlooks. So that's really interesting as well. Sorry, I'm a nerd.
Bastard went that way.
They took the key. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I nerd. The treasury box, some hazardous material. Woohoo. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate the Sahagins, or Sahagin, or whatever you want to call them. Such lame enemies, because they've got like high defense, so you have to use magic. And I just want to ram the button. Look, I missed it now, because obviously they're weak to Blizzard, which has like a charge up time on it.
Calling ice.
Oh, there we go, staggered it. Oops, slash. Oh my god, hooray. Go away, no, stop it. Did he get turned into a frog? He did. Fuck you.
I got this.
Bring it.
What spells do I have? Poisoner, Esuna. Let's get that on.
Stay strong.
Barret. Yeah, I think everyone needs a little bit of a heal. Cloud. Barret. A critical roll or an ours? Nikki was a goblin in my campaign where we did Curse of Strahd. But she died. To put it mildly.
It's on you.
What the gnome pretending to be a dwarf.
Was that Curse of Strahd? I don't remember it being Curse of Strahd.
Where the hell did that thing run off?
Oh, it might have been before you went to Curse of Strahd. I think I did the starter book, The Lost Mines of Phandelver first. I think he died in between starting Curse of Strahd and after the Lost Mines of Phandelver. I think I did like another quest in the middle, basically. And I think his character died then, and then he was his like elven emo, so cool sort of character that he said specifically was like super over the top with it all. He thought he was like super beta male, but was trying really hard.
Don't get killed.
Likewise.
And Abzu Shoat, the baby Abzu character. Do you remember that big monster I fought in the sewer? I'm fighting these babies.
Would kill for a shower.
Dun. Strip something else for everybody. Excuse me. Hop, hop. Hello. Now come back here. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. You're rude.
Until I tell you to hydrate.
Play hide and seek,
No.
little shit.
Go to sleep.
About damn time. Check out this shit right here.
Not that I can think of, but you can make one. There's a bat-like creature called a sturge, but that's just a bat. It's basically a big old bat. Vicasins? Oh yeah, hydrate. Hi Vicasins. I will hydrate as soon as I can. There you go, I can hydrate.
That's
the way to do it.
Oh yeah. And Sam said let it rip. Let what rip? My ass? There you go. How about that? Does that count? I've never actually used them. Grell. I have no idea what they do or what they're about. Because they never, it's a monster that I'm like, meh, I'm not that bothered about it, sort of thing.
It just kind of gave me the idea that basically they're supposed to be watching
Yeah, there's a whole episode. Third, fourth season, whatever the newest one is. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. What a new year it's been, eh? Ooh.
Take the lead.
I'm up for anything.
Hey, don't hit me.
Jump on it, asshole. Bring it home.
Right, let's see. Haste.
We can do better.
Scared of something?
Watch yourself.
My turn.
Yes, Happy New Year as well, Cassins. Have you done anything interesting so far today, or it's been a chill out day for you? Because it's been a chill out day for us for the most part. Stacey had to pop to work, but then she finished early because there was a full day. Because obviously nobody's out on New Year's Day shopping. It's taken you 2 years to complete this bloody thing. Well, this game it's taken me 2 years. This is like the 5th stream or something? It's a long game. God. No, he stopped. Well, he hadn't. He's been. He got to what? Spider-Man 2 game, I think? Oh, it's taken 2021 and 2022 for me to complete this game, is what he's saying. Shut up, Sam. God, I wish you were on stream so I could tell you to shut up properly. I'm a good friend. Suppose. Is that? Yeah. Hags? Remember, there's more hags in the other book. Crabs.
And then some.
Just hear you making strange noises sometimes. Ducko! Oh, I've just chilled out today as well. The way it should be. No idea why places are open. No, Stacey doesn't know either.
Keep it together.
And 2 more people showed up for checkout, and the 2 people we already had on were sat doing fuck all.
Yeah.
We had someone running in the back and getting parcels, but no one was coming in for parcels.
Doesn't make any sense.
And
It's like being it's like being open on Christmas Day, just not quite as bad.
It should have been Friday. We should have. And then they should have just paid us for fucking holiday.
Let's go.
And they wouldn't have had to pay us at like £2 extra.
Let's do this.
Could have just paid us for fucking
See ya.
Nothing to it.
Nick spent much of the day believing it was Saturday, so it was a nice surprise when she realised it was Friday.
I knew what fucking day it is. Fucking weekend in.
It's okay, Stacey. Oh, itchy eye.
Got you now.
Oh, we certainly do.
Gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just
Yeah, you got home and you had a nice soak, didn't you?
Don't get
Likewise. Oh, you gotta stay.
how'd you like that?
Steady. Come on. I'm waiting.
Through you, so I'm asleep.
All set. Bingo. Bring it.
Pa, 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 pa.
Bundle up. Let's finish it. Finish it.
Say your prayers. Get your ass out of here.
Where's Griffin? Hello. Everyone's joining me today. How are you all doing? How was your parents, Griff? Did you just pick them up from the airport and take them somewhere, or did they come to hang out with you or something? 'Cause I know
Just like
you
that,
went to pick
okay?
them up yesterday. Any goodies down here? Doesn't look like it. I should heal again because Haggins are dicks. Cloud's running very low on MP. Bam, bam. Picked up last night. They got back from dropping off my sister in California. Oh, so okay, so they went to drop your sister off at, was it uni? I think you said they were going, or college, or whatever it is over there in the Americas.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Rat boy. Sam, you're in the game. They mentioned you. Oh, I have to walk. Oh, they're gonna get him though. Oh, we're a pincer in this little guy. Yeah, UCLA. What's that? The University College of Los Angeles. I don't fucking know. I don't know American colleges and such. Anything over here? Oh. Oh no, it's full of goop. Must have to empty it. Must have to empty the goop. What's wrong, Stacy? What are you doing? But I see you. It's making me worry because you're on the computer. Oh, good, good, good. The mischievous shout. Hey, I was actually close, even though I was bullshitting. What do you know? Alright, was he weak to? Oh, I don't even have it, do I? I think he's kind of weak to thunder.
Don't overdo it.
What spells do you have? You also have thunder.
You're up.
I got this.
Pat, 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 pat. Unbridled strength. My strength is unbridled. I slept at like 9 PM last night. What a normal time, yeah. I mean, I was up late last night because of New Year's, hooray! And then Stacy doesn't like it. I know. You weren't very happy with me because I was being loud. Because I was streaming. Blizzard, thunder. Oh, staggered it. There we go. Come on. And then I want to use Infinity Zand.
Now's our chance.
There we go, we did it. Hit him, God. Would you recommend playing this or the original first? I would say if you've never played the original, just play... That's a good question. If you're into your old games, play the original first. If you're not super into old games, just play this. And then if you really want to do it, go back to the original afterwards.
Sorry.
This on its own is a fantastic game.
That's not your pendant either.
But like, if you're into your old retro-y games, then go back to the original.
Family.
The full game is fantastic anyway, even though it is dated heavily.
Has its derpy moments though, doesn't it?
Fantasy 7, yeah. I do like old games, but I'm not sure how into RPGs I am. Turn-based, that is. Turn-based RPGs, yeah.
One day.
I mean, it's just a... Final Fantasy 7 is just one of them games that if you can experience it, try to. there's plenty of new versions out there. The Final Fantasy VII that's on the PS4, I think, is probably the best one to try.
On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride. And on the
Just
next,
because it gives
she
you
vanished without a trace.
options to like speed up the game and stuff like that, just to make it a little bit quicker to run through, because it is a very long game. So you know, combat can some boring repetitive combat you can
Why
speed
did you
up.
want to come down here?
I do have a plan at some point in the future to try and play Final Fantasy VII, the original one. I just don't know when that'll be, because you know, time.
I know I need to let go, but I can't.
But if you wanted to try a Final Fantasy game, try 7 first, I'd say.
It's fine.
My actual favorite Final
As long as you
Fantasy
get us topside,
game is
still
Final Fantasy 9, which is a little bit newer. The graphics are just a little bit better. They're still obviously PS1 graphics, so it's not super great, but I just love the characters and the story and the combat. Combat could be faster, but other than that, it's perfect. I love it. I have 15, but I didn't get too into it.
I know a shortcut.
15 is probably the worst one to try. It's not the best.
I liked 15.
No, I'm not saying it's not a good one. It's just not one of the best.
I went from playing 13 to playing the sequel of 13, which weren't very good, then 15, which I thought was a lot better.
No, it looks very good. The whole driving thing in it is very amusing, and it feels right, I guess is the one way to put it.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine and mine
Is
alone.
there like a Healy spot?
Please.
Oh, this is what I want to do.
Who is Leslie?
Leslie is the guy who just went up there, I think. He was the second in command to Don Corneo, but he didn't really like Corneo, because Corneo basically he assumes it's probably correct, killed his wife or his fiance. I think it was fiance. Look cool at least. Who's Leslie? It's like going in real dry trying to play the original if you have no nostalgia for it. I think the remake is a good way to get into it, all lubed up and enjoyable. Yeah, maybe that's probably one good way to put it. Play this game, and then obviously you'll get to Midgar, and then if you want more Final Fantasy VII, you can go to the original game.
I like how you said that's a good way of putting it, and I just thought that's one way of putting it.
Yeah.
So
No, but I know what he means.
no, relatable.
Yeah.
Hashtag relatable.
Hashtag relatable, going in dry. Hashtag relatable.
Talk about your sex life on stream.
Aha. Right, I think this is like a mini boss, so I actually need to get everyone all hunky-dory. No items, this is going to take a while, but I'll just use the potions that I'm never going to use otherwise. I wonder if I can play the original from where this one leaves off somehow. Probably not. To be honest, this game pads out this whole section quite a lot, so it wouldn't take you that long. And it would be partly enjoyable to go back, you know, after playing this, to go and see what the original was like. And you'll realise, oh, they added this bit, and oh, they added this bit. Oh, hello, what was that? What did I get? I heard a noise. Griffin Shaw just cheered with 27. Thanks, Griffin. Thanks for the bits. For the bits. And the corgi. The swimmy corgi. Going paddling. That's a paddling. Dropping us some bits. That's a paddling. Of course, Stacy changed the GIF to a corgi. Well, I mean, she was asking my opinion, and she was like, "Which one should we go for?" And I just said, "No, let's go for corgi." Right, we got the Sahagin Prince, which is obviously, you know how much I like the Sahagins. Go away, you bastard. So, spells. Lizera. Sahagin Prince. Oi, hoisky, hoisky. Dodge and roll, dodge and roll, dodge and roll. She's got haste. Okay, use haste. I mean, probably not at level 1, that's for sure.
Disintegrate you, disintegrate you.
And you disintegrated, and you're disintegrated. Yeah, you can go up and does more damage.
Let me
I want to do barrier, I guess, at some point.
Let's do this.
There's a me with this. Although I've played platinum now, so I've got to fit that somewhere into my schedule to try and finish that off at some point. Ow.
I got
Ooh, summons. I want Cloud. And Cloud's a frog. Make this case. Sorry, I am very busy with this battle. Yeah, Nikki's still playing Fallout 4. I don't know what the fuck Sam's doing. Sam's doing whatever the fuck he wants, I guess. Demon Souls, there you go. Thanks. I'm sure he probably would be angry to tell me. Being able to switch characters mid-fight is really cool. It is. You couldn't do it in 15. Carbuncle. You couldn't do it in 15. You could only really play as Noctis, which is why that game kind of sucked. You were just stuck playing Noctis, and you couldn't really. You would get trapped because you couldn't do anything. That being said, I haven't played that. Yeah. Yeah, you can swap characters a lot in 13 as well. It just gives you like you can obviously play as Cloud for a while, but then when you're like, okay, no, I need to do something else, you just swap. Diamond Dazzle. Yeah, it heals us. What's the fourth it gave us protect? Maybe I was wrong. No, not assess. Maximum Fiore. Kills the add-ins, make it easier on ourselves. Haste. Actually, no, not barrier. Haste.
I got it.
Roll. He's not got a lot of health. I could just triple slash him. Triple slash. Bang, 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 bang. Yay, we did it.
That's a win.
Right, and I think we were crumbling through all the boxes, but these are the other treasures. I think I only have to kill King of Lunt, so I don't think I'll be doing that long. Yeah, Enfeeblement Ring. So, I've obviously got... I think I've got this stream and one more stream for Final Fantasy 7 before I've probably finished it.
It's not gonna be easy selling this stuff.
Barrett's probably saying something important.
What about Mara? We could ask her to help. I'm sure she'd be happy to.
There we go. So that's that side quest pretty much done. I mean, me and Sam a while ago started Dark Souls 3, but we never got around to playing any more of that, so we got to do that at some point. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of games I want to play on the stream. Obviously, I need to finish that Pokemon Platinum playthrough now. Oh god, I have to think of something else to play. Go back to Spider-Man. Wow, I'm finishing Spider-Man games. Which way was I going? This way.
Search for Reptar.
Oh yeah, you could do Search for Reptar. Is it finally time for Search for Reptar? I think it is. Again, obviously, I've got a few games. Whenever we can play games together again, I've got Star Wars Jedi Power Battles I'd like to play. That'd be fun as a one-off or something. Yeah, I'd like to play the new Spider-Man, but I don't know if I think Sam might want to do that as well. God, thinking off the top of my head now, what other games do I want to play? Oh, this is... Okay, we're going back to the beginning, aren't we? Come on then, pal. Oh, are you playing Sims now, Stacey, now that we did that? Building our perfect house? Because I think we talked briefly about it, like, the idea of, like, now that we've built that house, having a couple of Sims, and then trying to earn up enough money to buy the house. And then we could live in our perfect house. That would literally, we probably wouldn't even live in it. We'd just like end the game once we got to the part where we bought the house and we moved in. We just end the stream and just don't go back to Sims.
I might play The Sims on my own,
Think the kid's gonna be okay going
Yeah,
along?
you can do it. I only play the bad Spider-Man games. Okay. Cave Story. That's not a game I'm actually interested in at all. So unless somebody else wants to play it. I don't know much about it. Doesn't
though.
look
It
like
might be something that I might be interested
Yeah,
in.
I think I've heard about it. You can probably tell me more, Griffin, but I think it's got like 2D-ish graphics and stuff. You probably like it. It's just not a game I'm interested in. Unfortunately, I'm very picky about my newer games.
It's
I would like to
Leslie!
try and finish Party
Got some
Hard.
urgent info for the Don!
I don't... Oh, in that one, yeah. You can do that if you want, I guess.
Come alone.
Come
course.
alone.
Really? Without my little avalanche
Wanna
kittens?
Yeah.
I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Idiot.
Leslie,
It's fake Mark.
I don't think I need to remind you
Look at
why
his
I'm
belly
down
jiggle.
here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plane
Hey.
stunt was meant to be an
Why is it
unprecedented
jiggling
tragedy.
like that?
Blaming
Because he's got a
countless
big old belly.
innocent
And obviously, the
lives.
point is you're not supposed to like him.
But those
So they made him very
naughty
ugly.
kids organized an evacuation and
It's
screwed
jiggling
up the
far too
plan.
much.
I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I
Jiggly
was
belly.
invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week.
Undertale. Oh, what? You want to play Undertale now? I'll play Cave Story one day, I'm sure. I like the mean skeleton game. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plan.
I just don't like
In a certain
that style
situation.
anymore.
But
Like,
what
if I've got
is
nostalgia
the
behind it, that's why I can go back to like Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy V, which are 2D sprites and, you know, old style RPG. But I can't play a new game or even a previous game, a different game where I have no nostalgia for it.
Think again, Don.
Huh? It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
Look who's back! But also, Luke, his horn's still broken from the last time we fought him.
Good, Abzu! Feel free to play with your food. Dawn out.
Feel free to play with your... But this time he's got his babies. So now it's annoyingly more
First him,
difficult.
then Corneo.
Bash and smash. Ah, he's bashing and smashing me. Just keep shooting the hole.
You got this!
I got this.
Walmart owns Asda over here. What is Asda? It's a store. It's a general store. They have supermarkets and super stores. Same thing. I rolled into that. That was terrible, terrible of me. Let's use triple slash. Oh, I can also cut off his tail. Focus. This rust. And he's up. Oh, yep, here we go.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Steady.
Maximum Fury on the left one. Ooh. Fury on the horn. I can. I always forget about haste. I should do that like as soon as I can. Oh.
Hang back.
It's on you.
Pop, 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 pop. Sam, could you please play Rogue Warrior? What's Rogue Warrior? The game is beyond hilarious. What the hell is the game about? Maybe competitive water from Black Water Blast. Oh. Only found out one out a bit ago that push stores are a championship. Oh yeah, we talked about that, didn't we? Focus shot, tail, you, strength, you, thrust.
Let's switch it up.
No, dead. Oh, it's more pissed off because babies are dying. Where's the first-person shooter? Gotta be good. Well, our charity shots have less than shit. Yeah, our charity shots tend to be quite small. There are some big ones, but depends where you go. The bigger ones tend to just have furniture in them, don't they? Over in here.
Of all the times.
That was a charity shop in Neil. Heal. Pretty much. Yeah, we went there, we got it on order because we knew we were moving the next week. So I could get it and ask for it to be delivered like a few days after we moved in. Anyway, don't do any more research, make it a surprise. Summon Carbon Gold. Save us, Carbon.
Do your
Okay,
thing.
save us. We were doing pretty fine. Damage, magic, increase Rate it virtually every week. Barrett then, you do Ruby Light. Can do whatever that one's called. Tifa can do Emerald ones. I'll leave it as a surprise. I bought it on Steam. It's on sale for £1. That's it's always good when you hear that. It's on sale for £1. Infinity Zone. Oh. Diamond Dazzle.
See you soon.
There we go. Oh, it's on PC? Yes, we are lucky. I did it. I beat him. He's fucking dead.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Titties.
She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Aww. Go on, Leslie. Find your woman, Leslie.
What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Oh, don't say that. Tifa said it's a symbol of reunion. And just imagine Cloud having like frothing flashbacks. Reunion!
Never off.
Never off!
Thanks.
I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't.
Japan is so fancy. I hear they use napkins when they eat ass over there. Sure.
Let's get out of here.
That's nice of you to say. Sure. That's tickled Stacy. That's for sure. The door has been unlocked. Should I wish to ever go back there? Which I don't.
Oh, Sam, you've scared Griffin off.
With that, I'm off. Aww.
Nice day.
I'll have a nice day. Thanks for dropping by while you can. To Japan, of course. Oh, he's off to Japan. Oh, he tricked us. We thought he was leaving, but he just wants to go to Japan now so he can eat ass with a napkin.
Same.
Not the same. I don't want to do
I
that.
just want to go to Japan.
Yes, I want to do that too. I want to do a video at some point where I show off all my Warhammer models because I'm a nerd. I'm such a nerd. I don't get to play very often. I really want to get those tables, the big 6 foot by 4 foot table.
You don't enjoy playing on the floor?
Oh no, it hurts me back, my spine, my butt, my legs, my arms, my neck. I'm all hunched over, sat on the floor. I believe it's called floor hammer. But no, the tables from I think it's GameMat.eu. They're on pre-order now this month.
Grappling guns.
So I'll have to look again in February when I get paid, but I might get one then.
Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, he's telling us how to get up
The
to.
guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other
Okay.
I thought I heard
obstacles.
a firework.
Or possibly I
Like a
didn't.
single firework go off.
But they're one-way
They're
tickets.
very late.
Yeah, he's giving us a
very,
Once you
very
start up,
early.
there's no
he's
coming back.
giving us the grappling gun again so that we can start
Should
heading
probably
up
get your
to the
affairs in
top
order.
plate
Just in case.
to get to Midgar Tower.
Thank you.
Or Sector 0, I believe it's called.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right.
I heard it again.
Hope you
Are
find
you there in fireworks?
Maybe they are fireworks.
too.
People are crazy and let off fireworks the day after New Year's Eve. I say the day after New Year's Eve like a crazy person. It's just New Year's Day, you fucking retard. Shut up. Shut up,
It's
Alex.
like I said
Just
at,
don't talk.
I said at work the day before Christmas. And it's just like, it's Christmas Eve, love.
Right, let's see. Can I... Oh, Griffin's BRBing. He's going to make some lunch. Oh, yes, I'll return to Marl. Marl. That was a firework. I heard that one. Hi, Marl.
Oh, what brings you here?
Gifts from an angel.
They're to be used to help the people of Sector 7 rebuild.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her. Just her go-between.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet
Aw,
soul.
we're good characters.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, we found a secret
make
stash
sure the
holes,
funds
and
are
we
put
gave
to
it to this
good
lady, and she's
Here,
putting
why
all
don't
the
you take
treasure
this?
to
Something
help
tells me you
rebuild
can use it more than
Sector
me.
7, or at least help. And we lied. We said it was from the angel rather than us. We put in all the fucking work. Right, so I got some more pointy points. Can I upgrade anything? Or has it done it automatically? Looks like it's done it automatically. What has it bought? What has it purchased? Not what I wanted, but oh well. That's for damn sure. Right, I'll leave Aerith for a while. Right,
Haven't you left Aerith long enough?
I did her stat stuff earlier. I mean, I meant I wasn't gonna upgrade her weapons. Yeah, there it is. So we have to go up the plate now. Yo. I'm gonna climb all the debris up to Sector 7. As soon as I can fucking... Jesus, I thought running would be quicker. Okay, here we are.
See that crowd over there?
In fact, let me just double check. Yeah, I've definitely done all the quests. That's fine with me. Yay!
I saw it with my own eyes.
I saw it with me peepers. Me own two peepers. This is the way I need to go, isn't it? Yeah. I remembered correctly. That's always good. Delicious giant chicken legs. Why are you eating chicken now?
This song helps me to unwind after a long day. You look a bit tired
Thank you.
yourself.
I got Wu-Tai.
You had it from the chicken place.
Oh yeah, of course. Friday's your takeaway evening, whereas mine and Stacey's is tomorrow on Saturday. Here we are.
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
I'm fine with that. Up we go. We're climbing the wall. We didn't get anything getting it tomorrow since it's bank holiday. Okay. Sure. Oh, chocobo, as in
So-
chocobos.
When this is over, you gonna go on being a merc?
It's not bank holiday tomorrow, it's Saturday.
That's the plan.
Today's bank holiday.
Reckon it suits you.
That's why they haven't
Yeah, it does.
they haven't ordered today because today's a bank holiday.
Well, yeah.
Used to think you were a little
So they're ordering
shit with a big
tomorrow.
attitude and an inferiority complex. Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out.
Just
All
outside
this,
my workplace.
it ain't you.
Deep
Someone
down,
put it on.
you're a
I
pretty
was
nice
asking on
guy.
Facebook if they were open.
Didn't
It's
see
just
it when we were kids, but
phone them and find
Don't know about any of that.
Just
But
ask
kindness
on
is no use
Facebook.
on the battlefield.
Oh, kindness has no use on
It's
the
a
battlefield.
liability.
All right, Cloud.
No one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
And we better get a move on, huh?
Stacy redeemed hydrate. You paid yourself to hydrate. Off we go. We're climbing through the wreckage. Turns out Wonderwall is that easy to play. I got distracted. No, did you start playing the song Wonderwall and got distracted? You're my Wonderwall.
I absolutely hate the band. If they ever
I
get
like that song.
I don't like any of their songs.
Who is the band? I don't even know.
Oasis.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Kick some Shinra ass and save the planet.
The main
Go
singer.
too. Save
I
the
said
world by kicking more Shinra ass
maybe.
and get out.
There you go. Gryffindor said maybe.
But, like, whenever they win any awards, he's such an arsehole about it. And I think my mum said once he chucked it at the audience. Like, because
Gotta be careful.
that
This is
disrespectful,
depressing.
No
I
telling
did
what's
not
gonna
care.
collapse or when.
Yeah, we're just walking through the rubble of the street that fell.
Where did Daddy go?
Don't worry.
Because obviously the plate fell down and crushed the slums below, but there was also a whole entire part of the city on top that collapsed. No, Reg was not supposed to be. No, I think he was supposed to be underneath there. Supposedly.
Why did this have to happen?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, we did. Somehow.
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
A friend of ours needs help.
It's too dangerous. For you, maybe.
For you, maybe. Peasant.
Just try to be careful.
No, I'm gonna be reckless. Fucking dick. I'm just be trying to be careful. Maybe I don't want to be careful. My health's at full. Do I need any items? Mega potion. Oh, I should just buy loads of mega potions for later. I don't think I use it. Where's my money? Show me how much money I've got.
Did you put the heating back on?
No, I don't think so. Why do you ask, my dear?
I can hear the radiator whistling.
Might be settling. I don't know. I don't think I need any of this shit.
I love living in an old house.
The old terraced house with our whistly radiators. Eee.
Creaky floorboards. You can't hang anything on the wall, so it sounds really
That's not.
echoey in here.
It's not even. That's not even because it's an old house. We would if it was our house. It's just not. It's not our house. It's rented, so we can't put things on the walls.
Throw down with me.
Deal with that.
All right. Watch it.
Yeah, like this room could do with some shit. The walls are so hard. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You only need shelves halfway up the wall, and posters can go above that. The walls are so high in this fucking house. It's a shit kitchen for that. We thought when we first were moving in, we were like, "Oh, this is a really nice kitchen. There's so much space." And then once you put a table in the middle, because it's supposed to be a dining room / kitchen, and then you realise there's no room for cupboards anywhere. She was saying it was her favourite house that she had at the time because the kitchen was really nice.
She really likes the bathroom. I'm like, well, how about you get tell the landlord to come fucking paint it then? Because the paint's peeling off in it. I hate it at the moment.
But yeah, it's not our house. So. One day we'll get our rice.
One day we'll also be getting married.
And you know, we've got
Let's go.
Rice is a cooking. Oh, what you having, Griffin? I mean, assuming part of it is rice at least, but what are you having with the rice?
What would you have with the rice?
I don't know. Curry or jambalaya or chili. We're having chili next week, I think, aren't we? Eggs, rice, and vegetables. I wish 99% of my diet was rice. Yes, I don't know why you're obsessed with rice, but you are. It's alright. I don't like it on its own. It's boring on its own.
No turning back.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I just find it really dry and boring without... I mean, not to say that we overcook the rice and make it dry. It's just... I just can't eat it on its own. It doesn't have much taste and I find it incredibly boring. But, you know, stick curry sauce with it. It's delicious. Wind. You don't have that, do you?
Take the lead.
About damn time!
Maximum Fiore.
You put a salad in one of them, really fancy Tupperware boxes.
I miss Wagamandas. We didn't get to go when we went away last July, right?
But we didn't go anywhere.
We couldn't really go. We went. Yeah, we went to Scabre, and we went to Bridlington. It was literally just to have a look at shops and stuff. We went to a gaming shop in Bridlington we like to go to support them. They're a really good shop.
One step at a time.
Mighty Lancer Games, they're called. In Brid. I've actually ordered some stuff from there online because they also do online deliveries, which is cool. Oh.
So that's where we have to climb?
Oh yeah.
If it comes apart while we're up there.
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no
Barrett
kidding.
just said, because we're saying that's where we need to climb, because we get over there, we can climb up that building, we can climb up all that, you know, iron railings and stuff, and then we can get up to the plate, like up to the main plate. And Barrett was saying, if we fall while we're up there, they must have had fun with playing these characters, because they're so silly.
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs
Uncle
to Search and Rescue.
Raja.
Think we might be able to climb
No.
up here.
He always talks about putting MSG in the egg fried rice.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Oh, this is where I have to use the grappling guns.
By the way,
Oh my god, you're Batman.
how well you do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Sure,
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
he does. So you just gotta
I
look
think I
around.
see a rope hanging
So
off
you
the
rest
top
right
there.
now.
Oh my god, it's like Batman games.
There you go. But it's just they didn't have to add it as like gameplay mechanic. They could have just had it. You come up to the thing and then you just go up or something like that. I just like that it adds it in as though it's like a new gameplay mechanic, but it's not really. You know, it's very simple, but it just adds a small change to the monotony of walking around. And that is actually a boss in the original game that was near the end of the Midgar section. So Barrett, Red 13, and Aerith are going down an elevator and you fight a robot boss. And when you defeat that robot boss, then this one turns up afterwards. But they've just added it here instead, obviously, to add it as another boss, I guess, just to pad this bit out instead of having multiple bosses later. But it works because it makes sense. It's patrolling the fallen plate, which you can't navigate on foot. Unless, of course, you're a super soldier like I am. It's all very interesting. I likes it. I'm sorry. Third class soldiers. I'm a first class soldier. Well, not to spoil it, but no. Not even in this. They don't sell you in this game, but he is in the original. Something dark side. Star shower.
Respond.
Ooh, a radio.
Hunter 2-2.
Sam says nerd and Griffin lols. Lols at me being a nerd.
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up! We ain't running and we ain't hiding! Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will!
Call was over.
Barrett is stupid. This is supposed to be a stealth mission.
Yeah, but that's like asking the barbarian to stealth.
Sometimes a barbarian can stealth quite well. It's the fighter you want to worry about, or the paladin. Oh.
Did he not see you? Oh.
Just the shadows derped out a little bit then. It's a perfect game, 10 out of 10.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there?
I'm
Jump
trying,
over all
but
this
you
shit.
Not much choice.
yapping. Barrett, so graceful.
What the? It's them! Avalanche! 2-3, this is 1-4, we have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we
Fighters in full plate that can't stuff for shit. Correct.
Goddamn traitors!
Like your character Mickey in Distance Play. Let's use triple slash. And then triple slash again. Spells. Oh, they're actually with fire, aren't they?
Give your best shot. Too easy.
Pop, pop, pop. Maximum Fury. Allergic to heavy armor in D&D. Dex is the power stat. Dex is pretty good. But Strength is also good. Yeah, so just right. Playing with Barrett is fun.
I do like that how Mickey went from like
Yep. The thing is, in D&D, you do stealth checks, like group stealth checks, like as a, you know, if you get better than half, generally you'll be okay. Like when you're doing a group stealth check to get through an area. Yeah, but in a group of 5 or 6, you're okay. Maximum Fury! Pa, 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 pa.
I'm waiting. Bring it.
King Maximum Fury is so powerful. I would like to stealth. Clank, 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 clank.
They'll be coming for us now.
Where the hell would be it subtle?
Barrett just said, well, the hell with being subtle. Like, you were the one who was trying to shout down a radio because they bad-mouthed Avalanche.
What do you think?
With the grappling unit. Need my help. Hope you don't mind if I
So magic.
give them hell.
You're up.
I got it. It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. Hang back.
Bang, bang, bang. Dodge all. You're not allowed to dodge it. Talking about food, we just had pizza and chips today. Frozen pizza and chips. Just we tend to have like a meal, like a fresh meal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then yeah, doing that.
It's on you.
We have to. We get our food on Sunday. We like our fresh all our food like shop. So by the end of the week, we're on to frozen stuff.
You would say that.
We've eaten quite well actually this week.
Yeah, we had katsu curry, which we did. Well, I did it this time. I don't usually. It's my first time doing it, but I did the Japanese style breaded chicken. Like you fry it and stuff. It's really nice. And then yeah, that was with katsu curry. And then we had jambalaya. What else did we have? Oh, we had a meat pie. Normally we have the cut up beef, but they didn't have that for some reason. So we had we get our food on the evening of Sunday, so nothing can be for that day because obviously we're not eating when it arrives at 8 o'clock in the evening. And they sent the beef with that day's date on it.
Which I thought was a really cheeky way of basically getting rid of it.
Yeah.
And they didn't have to reduce it, so they said, no, send it back, I'm having it. And then I said that I was going to pick some meat up on Monday.
When you were at work.
We had
Move aside.
So we just ended up having to have minced beef in it instead, which wasn't as nice, but people asked us ages. This one didn't. We didn't know when we were going to cook it either, so. Yeah. Yeah.
The milk I'm currently drinking is out of date, but it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, you could smell when that goes off.
Whee!
Hi, pals.
Bread is usually alright.
Yeah, you just want to keep an eye on it. Once it starts going stale, then change that bad boy.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
We did alright with Christmas food, didn't we? We didn't have too much left over, did we?
No, we ate the leftovers the next day generally. So.
Yeah. Well, I was worried like I'd cooked, made like I bought too much, but then it was like, oh no, because it's lasted us like a few meals anyway. So.
Does it matter which way I go?
What did we have on Monday?
I don't remember. I need to know where this other way goes. I need to know. Hey, camera. Or do I have to stand back and do it? There we go. Pew! Whee! Goes out. So this bugs me. Like, you can just tell it wasn't supposed to be that low res. And it was supposed to look much better. So I hope they do a PS5 re-release where all the background pictures look great. This way. A slot? Spectre? Where? When? Why? My character, you mean? In D&D. There was a long time. Honestly, I don't remember a lot of it. I remember points of the story, but I don't remember exactly what was attacking me. Is that not the way back now? How do I get back? Have I made a boo-boo? Can you do it from here? Aha. Whee! And now we can continue forth. Oh, wait, that tank. Oh, hello. Thunder.
Take the lead.
Gotta fight.
Into lightning, I mean sleep and poison. Stagger gauge is filled each time a certain amount of damage is inflicted. Maximum fury. Maximum damage.
I got this.
That's the way to do it.
I feel like if we were to do like a D&D game, like our child with us and really be
Damn
like
it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
built for them.
Maybe if I had the time to tailor a game just for my child. I don't know, I'd like to get them into D&D, but it's a thing, like, obviously growing up I didn't know anybody who played that. I didn't even know it was a thing until I was...
D&D was for nerds.
I never even heard of it until I was, I think, 18, I want to maybe a little bit, maybe 16 actually.
Was it in like an episode of Recess? Sam, help me out
I don't remember.
here. Wasn't...
If it was, they wouldn't have called it D&D, they would have called it Wizards and Warlocks or something like that.
Something like that.
But I wouldn't have understood, I would have gone, oh, it's some sort of nerd game, whatever. But didn't know it was D&D. But yeah, I found out about D&D when I watched Will Wheaton playing with the people of what's the company called? Penny Arcade, the guys who make the big Comic-Con convention in America, the Penny Arcade's event convention, and they were doing a D&D game. Chris Perkins was DMing, the guy who does all the new stories and stuff. And then there was another guy, Chris Curtis, I think. He's a big fat guy. He does like comics, I think. But it was fucking hilarious. They were all really funny. And it was like back when it was like D&D 3.5 edition or whatever. And it was really, really good. And I went back and listened to all the podcasts. But that was literally all the content of D&D on YouTube at the time. It was just like, I want to say, well, the podcasts might not have even been on there. I think I had to go onto iTunes to get those podcasts.
Turn up the pressure.
And then the actual live shows that they did were at their conventions. And they were like low quality because they didn't put much budget into it and stuff like that. Because it wouldn't be popular. Why would it be popular? You know, nobody wants to watch people play D&D.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Warlocks and Wizards and Warlocks or something like that. Wizards and Wurlitzers.
Bring it! Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Too easy.
So he had to go with the nerd kids, basically. He just sat with the comic and
Yeah.
yeah, we'll take you to this place where there's loads of comic books and stuff.
Thought about resets. I used to like it. Like what was it, Thaddeus T something the third or something like that. It was like the rich guy, and then there was another one that was like Thaddeus T third the fifth. It was like the joke was obviously you didn't know who you were talking to. Oh, here we go. Some hot Final Fantasy action. We did it. We made it.
Focus.
Just be Barrett to just shoot it at the sky.
That's a win.
Okay, shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh, you down that milk. Spells. Curate Cloud. Oh, hello.
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost.
Oh, we ain't going back.
Looks like there's only one way to go.
You were headed that way anyway.
Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. Yeah. But I've just done that twice. Okay, there we go, I did it that time. That's what happens. Oh, this is fun. Nope. Nope. I didn't really think about this bit. Can I guard? I'm not in combat. I can't dodge. I'm not in combat technically. Teasing me. Let me past. God dang it. Oh my god! This sucks! I don't remember it being this annoying when I did it last time. Just the recoil. If you didn't recoil after every shot, it wouldn't be that irritating. Yeah, spells, high potion. That's pretty cool gameplay, you're right. It's like one of the few times where it's like sucks to play this game. Like, doesn't happen very often. A lot of the time it's really fun, but that's just stupid. They should have changed that. Well done. The book smells nice. I brought her a leather blank book for her to do whatever she wants with it. Basically. It's a really nice looking book. Well, that was what I thought you would use it for, but you can use it whatever you want.
Deal with that.
I'm just sniffing the book. ooh, well, leathery. Can I triple slash on him? Nope. Oh, I got one. Yeah, he does that weird. He has a weird ability there to a certain point where he's like, I don't even know what it is. It's some sort of magnetic barrier, I guess.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
I thunder it.
Calling lightning. Now's our chance.
I've ran one of them, which you might you just might remember it to be honest when you read it. It's the story was you're going on to a merchant ship is found basically, and he hires you to go to the ship and get the lockbox, which has all of his like basically banknotes in a lockbox. No, it would have been because of Strahd. Oh, hello.
You going down, one way or another.
Take the lead.
All right, watch and learn. Don't go to that asshole. Still.
Kind of fire. Kind of burn you. Any special items? Light potions, more evils, good scouts. You're all ID'd out today. You're sleepy by the looks of it. Don't know why you're sleepy. You have plenty of sleep. Giving me dead eyes as soon as I made that comment. I was joking, don't be angry. Treasure chest. Stop giving me evils, I was joking. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm out of control. That means cutscene. Ooh. Ooh dear. That's nasty. That's nasty.
I guess we'll build another bar.
Yeah. We will.
Yeah, that's what we should be thinking about. The bar that was
You'll
destroyed.
help too, won't you?
Oh, fuck that.
For a price.
Oh, he smirked. He was joking. He was yoking, if you will. So, where am I going from here? There we go. Whee! And then... Whee! He's here.
Run!
Oh.
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out!
I did it. Hello.
I was getting tired of playing tag anyway.
Come on. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
The Valkyrie.
Too easy.
Firing one off. Fucking firing it off. Suck on this.
So, high-speed aerial weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. Its giant cannon launches grenades and status ailment bombs. Melee, lightning, and wind attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge, but long-range and magic attacks have only a slight effect. All attacks have a slight effect on its stagger gauge during limiter. Go to bed then if you're tired, Stacy. Lightning and wind. Haste everywhere.
You're up.
Thunder go. Pop.
Deal with that.
Such a child.
It's on you.
I want to use Thunder again.
Take the lead.
Yes, we have taken all of our Christmassy decorations down.
You okay?
Oh, Barrett's hanging off your legs. That's gonna be heavy.
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky.
I'm waiting.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
I got it. It's on you.
My turn. Take the lead.
Keep it up. Yeah. Give him hell, okay?
Enough. Take him down.
Start showering.
Get in there.
Watch this.
Oh, we did it. We won. Look at that. Woohoo. We didn't do it. Fire the missiles! Oh no, the laser, isn't it?
Deal with that.
Mind over matter.
Ooh, it's a giant laser. Are you off, Bibby? Are you taking your diary with you? Are you making notes in bed or something? Okay.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Don't get caught in the
No,
open.
but I usually sleep through the night unless something's wrong with me. I see.
You're up.
Hang back.
Let me handle this.
Maybe.
It's on you.
I got this. Try this.
Bring it.
Take the lead.
Take a shot.
I know you can
Very low health, but we'll be able to sort this out before we stack up. Abilities, triple slash. There we go. Wasn't too hard. A cog vandal. Vangle.
We win again. Not that there was ever any doubt. Now what? Shit!
Sure. It's ludicrous, but I like it. We did it. We succeeded. Oh, Twitch chatter's derping again, so that's why they can't say anything. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Sam. It's unusual. Stacy posted something just a second ago, so I don't know if it's working now for you. Maybe you need to reset the stream.
Yeah. And there's still more
Put
to
out a
come.
little test message. Test.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
That looks like it's working for me. Powered by 8 giant mega reactors, they were erected by the Shinra Electric Power Company. Midgar is known as the city of Mako. Raising 300 meters above the ground level, the steel plates surrounding the Shinra building offer comfortable residential districts for its well-heeled citizens. And here we are. Sector 0. Dun, dun. Chapter 16. The Belly of the Beast. Oh, that's the old box art.
That's good.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Sam, we must
Gotta say,
communicate with
I can't
bits.
help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Don't know why only bits. I don't understand.
Well, you know,
Have you been
some
messaging
lost
in the
causes are
chat?
worth
And it's just not
fighting for.
working. Thanks for the bit, by the way, even though it's
Let's just
from
think this
yourself to
through.
yourself.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
So here we are. I made sure to make that look very pretty. Boxes. Is there anything over here? Or is this a dead end? I'm wasting my time going down here, possibly. Yep. And down we go.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
And also, you know, they're trying to blame this on Wutai. Wutai supporting Avalanche. And get more support with the people. So they can agree to go to another war again.
Either way, I'm their days of sitting smug in this glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
One bit, we can't send normal messages. It might fix itself later. It's very unusual. I wonder why that is. Oh, we had another message. Video is buffering really bad. It's okay on my end. I can see it fine, Stacy. Now let me just quickly check OBS, make sure there's no frame rate issues. We had 14 drop frames, but it's okay now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Twitch is just being funny. I don't know why. 'Cause like I say, I've been able to send messages. Yeah, I've tested it. Maybe Twitch is just having trouble today. It wants me to go that way, but treasure chest first. I think I want to go down there first. Turbo ether. I don't even think I need to rest, but let's do it anyway. Oh, hello. Yep, it's fine there. It hasn't been buffering at all or anything. Not just the Wi-Fi though.
Probably I did go in the bathroom. I'm probably too far away from it.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time with my tablet and my phone. Because just for people who don't know, our bathroom is very far away from like the front room.
We must communicate with this.
Yeah, they can't for some reason. Sam and Nikki aren't able to message.
Try
That one there.
closing it on your phone.
That's a
and then
Shinra truck,
bring it
isn't
back.
it?
Yeah. I don't know if it's on their phone or if it's on their TV or something. Now Barrett's finally going with it. Barrett just wants to charge in through the front entrance, but that's not the smart way to do it. So we're going in through the parking garage.
Oh, I think we need to top up the minimum bits.
You don't like it when there's only but one.
Cheapskate. I'm joking. I'm joking. Videos, okay. It's like I went in the bathroom.
How's it looking out there?
Like it wouldn't let me type anything, and then it went onto my network thing instead of Wi-Fi, because obviously I was too far away.
How do they not see them?
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in. So far, so good.
Well,
Where'd you come from?
so much for being smart, Barrett, you fat ass.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Triple slash. Overcharge. Try turning it off and on again.
Hey, what's going on?
Bring it on.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You didn't plan to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe not.
Yeah, we're just charging into Shinra HQ after all.
Feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
You okay?
Does it come up like so?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. It was a very loud noise. It surprised me a couple of times. It's good.
No idea.
Go all out.
I didn't see that bit. Left on the screen. I can't tell you retroactively. I didn't see that. I just heard the noise. Concentrating on my game. Intruders. Soldiers, shall we say. staying up till maybe half 10 at a push if I'm really wanting to. I don't know if I want to. Not tonight, I'll stay up till 12. Yeah, smooch. I love you. Pardon? Can't hear you. How's Steve? Okay.
Keep it together.
That's a win.
Is that the way I came? Okay, I'll turn around. No. Okay. This way it is. Triple slash is such a good move. It feels like it does about as much as Braver does in one of the slashes.
Deal with that.
You're up.
Let me handle this.
Shower.
Hang back.
Oh, well.
Let's go.
That's them dealt with. Item box. Scrober's Flunia. Oh, looks like your chat's working, Mr. Sam. I don't know what the hell you mean by Scrobo's Flunia. What? Any goodies over here? Nope. You've got to look for them goodies. Seeing things.
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you've done.
God. Please.
I got this.
Spells. Cura. Barret.
Deal with that.
I'm up for anything.
Ow. So Fury. I've been sending test messages and that trash gets through.
Gotcha.
Spells. This is not going particularly well to go down.
Why now?
Oh god. Cloud down. Do I have anything really cool that'll just heal everybody? Not that mega potion. It's not even a lot. To use an elixir. Yep, elixir it is.
I'm fired up and ready to go. Like that.
Let's get Felix down.
Got some fight left in you. Holding position.
Of course they put Barret to sleep. No. No. Stop cornering me. Please. Please let me out. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Don't just corner me again straight away. Stop! Well, that wasn't fun. What a shitty battle. 3 people with shields, 2 soldiers, and multiple dogs. We will need to sort out a bit giver leaderboard. Sure. Well, that would be just like the top 3 or 4 people. Something like that. Get good, baby. I'm trying. That was just ridiculously tough. I hate the shield, folks. Do I even have fire magic equipped? Come on, Alex, just win the fight. I'm trying to win the fight. What's that? That shiny thing came up again. No, I do want materia. Right, so ice, revive. Barra has fire. Perfect. Okay. Need to draw more icons. Yeah, it'd be nice. You don't have to though. Right, I also just need to heal everybody before I just jump into the battle. Take a moment to just heal everybody. Maybe Rat Boy. Yeah, a Rat Boy icon. Ugh. Maybe I need to do the channel points on that. Channel points. As in, do you mean the coins? Right, let's go.
Wasn't planning on it.
Kill the dog. Do not go forward.
Catch you sleeping.
Oh, there comes the soldiers. Right. Balance, haste.
Hang back.
We can do better.
Triple slash.
You deserve to die.
Dog. Kill that fucking dog. Oh my god. Kill the dog. Kill the soldier. Maximum fury. Soldier. Right, this is getting a little bit better. Star shower. Dog.
Watch yourself.
My turn.
Oh, that was good, Tifa. There we go. Right.
Deal with that.
Balance fire, please. Watch out.
It's on you.
I got this.
There we go. What do you mean it's better than? You could probably do it way better than anybody else, Stacey. You're just busy with a lot of things. Excuse me. Alright. Any good there's a chance. I sees you. That's supposed to be security. Nobody's in there. Escalators, escalators! We're in the Shinra building, guys.
Nobody's home.
We made it.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
You do the thumbnail schedule videos and tweets. You don't do a lot. That's a load of nonsense because that's a lot of work.
Near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
Maybe we can use the console at the reception desk to find out.
Maybe.
This building's incredible.
Huh. A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
Some sort of energy field.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
I used to make thumbnails. It was a long time ago. It was. You haven't done any in a long time.
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're
Oh
looking for
yeah.
on one of the top floors?
Look at that sick
Take the
motorbike.
elevator. No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
There it is.
The reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
There's a hole in the roof.
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
Are you sure you're the lightest one? Hey, I'm Tifa. Is there anything down there? Or do I need the card to get through here? Yeah.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Whee! Whee!
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
You failed.
Are you okay?
Can Vera just toss her to the
I
top?
thought I was
No.
dead for sure.
Unfortunately not. It's alright, now I get to wander around down here. Oh, do I have control? Oh, okay, I do. Collect some items first. That's the most important thing. Some money. Anything else down here? A museum with all the trains and stuff. Do I climb up on this one? There we go. Nope, nope, not that one then. Hop, hop, hop. Purple box. Yes, Stacy. Noot noot is a train. Noot noot. Purple pain. Alright then, what's purple pain about? 51, 41. It's much less, but I get true strike. Strike a staggered enemy. Deliver a tremendous blow at close range, increases the staggered damage bonus. Well, what I want to do is upgrade it first. What have we got? New materia slot. New materia slot. Purple, says Stacy. Yes, it is purple. Your favorite color. There it is. Okay, about that. That's what I want. See, speed. Speed for Tifa's pretty good. Attack damage plus 5%. Yes, please. Actually, a really unbridled strength damage bonus. That'll probably be a good one. Limit break, 5% boost with low HP, critical concentration activation, I don't know what that is. Critical hit damage and weapon ability critical hit rate. Sure. And then same one on here. Sure. More HP. They're not the most powerful. They're much weaker than what I've got, but let's learn the new ability from them, shall we? Right, so let's go back. Come on. There you go. Can't see any more items at the moment. Oh, ladder. I think I'm going to try to listen to a completely new album every day this year. I don't know how that'll be possible. Not simply because...
Hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
No, that's what, okay. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do, but sure. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the just the listening to a new album every day, isn't that going to cost a lot of money? Unless you've got Spotify or something, I guess. What am I talking about? You're probably fine. Right, so I'm going to go that way. And we hop down. There are lots of albums. Yeah, I have Apple Music. That's okay then. You should be fine. If you're into all kinds of music, then you should be fine. I'm not. I have very select kinds of music I tend to listen to.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Come on, Tifa. There you go. I don't think I see any more items about. Just on the side anyway. I expect to listen to ambient catfight noises. Oh god, no. No thank you. That's all I can see. Almost there. Up. And up. Did she do a super jump? Nope, nope. Oh, do I have to press triangle? Okay. Just imagine a dropping in then just cracking her head on the desk.
That's some fine work.
Knocking herself out.
I might be able to disable security from here.
Hot damn, girl.
You don't swing it like you used to.
Do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that, we need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Ooh, excuse me. I want to go over here. Anything over here? Oh, it's the stairs. So I've got a question for everybody. Do we take the elevator or do we take the stairs? Which one would you prefer me to go up? The Iron Maiden. I've got to get up to the 65th floor. Yeah, it's quite a long way. Do I take the long stairs? The lift, Stacy says. Nobody wants to use the stairs. What are you? Okay. Ooh, that's really good. The elevator. Elevator it is. That's not a bad one. Oh, I see. That's why it's so good. It's got no slots for materia. Okay. Yeah, I'll have the cog bangle on. Extends the duration of beneficial status effects when applied by the wearer. Well, that'd be good. I could give that to yes, Tifa. Since she's got the these. Increase the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Increase the effectiveness of healing spells. Completely fills the ATV gauge after using refocus. Into the battle for slightly filled in 2 years. I'll have that got done here. John Bishop is going to be in the next season of Doctor Who, new companion. Ooh, remind me who John Bishop is? I don't remember. He's... No, I can't think of him at all. Just knocking this fucking chair around. Come on. Come on, chair. In we go.
Going up. Doors closing.
So what can we expect further up?
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
10th floor.
John Bishop is a comedian from Liverpool. Still doesn't ring any bells. Fucking hell. Hey. Stop it with that shotgun nonsense. Triple slash, please. Yeah, we got up to the 10th floor.
Sure thing, Coach.
Davros, you're right, Doctor. Remember me?
Wasn't expecting
Your
that.
wrinkly ball sack stuck in a shopping trolley. Of course you don't. That's just a fucking hooch, would you, Doc? Is that what he sounds like?
Wonder if it'll stop again.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
That didn't take long, did it?
20th floor. Doors
Love his accent. I like the Liverpudlian accent. Swing, swing.
It's on you.
Yeah, let's do this.
Turn your ability true strike. That's pretty good. Star shower. Yeah. Sorted.
Keep it up, man.
20th floor. We're gonna open up a 10.
going up. Doors closing.
We will get to 65 eventually.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Now that you mention it, no.
30th floor. Doors open.
Heads up. Could be trouble.
Aww.
Going up. Doors closing.
Right. Normal people work here too.
She probably called for help.
40th floor.
Who's it gonna be next?
Doors open.
The space and aeronautics floor.
We're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay? Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going up. Doors closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us that Avalanche could attack again at any time.
45th
Just
floor,
get somewhere
advanced
safe,
weaponry.
okay? Yeah,
Doors
about that.
closing.
But the advanced weaponry was there.
A whole lot of normal people with families and friends work for Shinra. People just trying to support their loved ones as best they can. I know it's not exactly a revelation, but
Yeah.
it's easy to forget.
This whole thing ain't black and white.
A man who serves a great evil is not without sin. He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself. I know you know this.
I do.
I'm waiting for the hallelujah.
We need to focus on saving Aerith.
Barrett and his sermons.
I know. I will.
Good, ruin the heroes. It's not. It's giving it depth. Like it was always there. Ooh, the B13 Materia Research Facility. B13. So that'd be basement floor 13.
80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Titties. Of course. She has a peasant footstool.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Good gravy. And Stacy said boobs.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
And of course he looks away as we're entering. Oh, and then somebody swapped over the camera. Interesting.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing markers.
Where's he crawling?
Crystallization within the reserve
to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
Why is he still crawling? Oh, and there's an explosion. She just fucking got out of there.
This is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
Just an extra scene.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now
He's
begins
out
your
there.
grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. This is back to the elevators. Hello.
Hey, check it out.
Come take a look, Cloud.
Ooh, pretty.
Damn fools. Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty and marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
What were they doing in those test tubes? It was materia research, so they were obviously doing some sort of experiment on materia.
Beautiful all the same.
It might have something to do with the huge materia in the original game. That becomes a big plot point later on in the original game, to collect some huge materia. So maybe it had something to do with that, but I don't know for sure anyway. We'll have to wait for the second version of the remake game to come out.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Wow, Barrett.
Yes, every reactor,
Hey, it's Reeve.
every pillar. Like I said, a full inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I've brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting. Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
My man Reeve is making calls on his PSP. He's got one of them weird phones. Who's this guy? Oh, I remember him. I know who he is. The Shinra Memorial / Museum. Okay, looks like I have to go that way, I think. Golden statue of yourself. What a bell end.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company. And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Yeah, shut up.
I think I just threw up a little.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
What's that supposed to be? Oh, is it the cone or something of the rocket? Maybe? His cigars. What a dick. His gun. A gold one. Shinra. In grateful appreciation to the Shinra Electric Power Company. And that's that guy we saw on the camera.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president?
Sure.
And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
Oh. Can we go now, or do we have to watch this bullshit? Okay. These are the heads of the different divisions, I think. There's Reeve. Palmer.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about
We
the
saw
important
Hojo.
work we do
So
here.
it's Hojo, Scarlet, Heidegger, Reeve, and
Closer look
Palmer.
at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
I'm ready to go to the next room. That's what I'm bloody ready.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Shinra's advanced weaponry.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience. The advanced weaponry
Okay,
exhibit
this
is
is the same
currently
thing.
undergoing maintenance.
So we fought that before. There's one of their helicopters. Looks like a bomb.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend.
What a dick.
So there will be no presentation, as it would be a waste of my time and yours. But rest assured, albeit not at this particular moment because I'm filming, I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one.
Wow. Right, what else we got? Some mechanical hand. Sort of tank.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance.
So basically, it sounds like nobody wants to record the holograms. Sector 8. That's Neo Midgar that they want to make.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents.
Obviously,
of Midgard
Reeve
with
actually
energy
cares,
created
so
from
he
Mako.
made this damn thing, like everybody
We also
else.
take pride in maintaining public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city. Currently, we are working to construct an intraplate expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgard. We appreciate your patience and understanding in the meantime.
Nikki says, what an inspiration.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Do we just have to watch this every time?
exhibit will teach
Hooray,
you
we
all
can
about
go.
the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
Please let me leave.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource.
Oh, it isn't.
Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do. Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
I was waiting for it.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold, hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Sounds like someone needs to calm down. Yeah, look, I think that's Sector 7, I think. They've taken that out. There we go.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along.
Maybe I don't wanna.
Our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Whoop-de-bloody-doo.
Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
Cosmos Theatre. Oh, actually, I think this is a CGI cutscene. Oh, yeah, there we are. I've got my Buster Sword. I bet that's why it was making me wait in those rooms so it could load this cutscene up. We're about to do some learning, people.
Our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet.
They're holograms.
And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak,
okay,
her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the Ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the Ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the Ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako.
So you're saying you're as good as this ancient civilization, eh?
Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land. We shall not rest until our dream is realized.
That it?
There's an error in the system. That's not normal. Seeing the future.
No! Sephiroth.
The clean energy looks pretty sick. I don't think it does.
Dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
Yes, he thinks he should have butter in tea. Hey, and there's Sephiroth just walking around.
No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't just a movie.
That huge meteor, what was that about?
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
Come on.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert.
Hooray.
Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
What the?
Hello. You look like a douche.
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
Hey, we're going to Mayor Domino.
Mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm wondering what the one-winged angel will look like.
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
I'm not sure if they'll do anything about the last boss of the game.
Yes,
The original game. I don't know if they'll change it or what. But we'll see. The corporate archives. Books. So many books.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Sick piano solo, bro.
through here. If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Thanks. That's nice.
The mayor is waiting.
Okay.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it.
Hey, pal.
I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako.
Oh, I like his
Domino,
beard. I ain't
at
gonna
your
lie.
service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
Huh?
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. Do you hear the alarm? No? You're welcome. I can only assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
I feel like he's about to
Well,
sell some
I don't
oil.
particularly care what you end up doing.
He's very,
As long as it hurts Shinra.
very dapper, but like Western dapper.
I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
That is indeed the best I can do.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Okay, they did you wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
So silly.
Let me see that key card of yours. Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less! Everyone says he's cooler than the rest! Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
Sure. Crazy, crazy people.
If you think you've found the you got it now?
If you require additional assistance, please do.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given. You want money! Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk.
Oh, this quirky Japanese humor. It is quirky, I like it.
In this particular instance, That would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Yeah, sure.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
I got a gun. Okay, Barrett. EKG cannon. Okay, it's a magic weapon. Consume all the ATB charges to deliver a close range attack that sends enemy flying. Equip it for now, I guess. And then I want to... Oh, I just equipped it without moving the materia. Materia slots. Where is it? There it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Any more? Yay, more. Anything else? More HP. Magic attack. Nope. Oh, I don't care after that point. Let's... Nope. No, wrong button. I did it again. I want to automate it. Balanced. There we go. Specifically, actually, I need to... I can do it on here, can't I? So I've got to finish off an enemy with point blank. That's fine. Alright, what materia did I accidentally get rid of? SS. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Okay, I'll just equip. What should I have? God, what should I have? Sure, why not?
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
I wonder if they'll do something with that as well in the next games. Like have Avalanche headquarters and stuff that maybe we can visit as part of the game. Who knows? Obviously, it was never really mentioned in the original game. Just that you were part of Avalanche. Well, that Cloud works for, I guess. Not that he's a part of it. But they don't really mention any other Avalanche members.
So, about this precious promised land of yours.
Hey, Aerith, we haven't seen you in a while.
Come now, Aerith, you misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear.
Okay, you creep.
You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter?
Fucking
We
hell.
collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. as breathtaking in death as in life.
The fuck?
As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure.
I like this man. He likes what he
There
likes.
it is, that same elegance. Oh, yes. Time for yet another meeting. Sit tight. I won't be long.
Okay, he's a bad guy, but does anyone really act like this? That's the point.
Here's the 63rd
He's
floor,
insane.
where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation.
They look busy.
The plate did just fall. What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
Right.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Pretty sure he's up the stairs. I just want to check this out. Let's hear you bashing the things around.
A special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence. To the people of Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Do you think the other plates are in danger? Is it true that Wutai's gonna attack
Wow.
us again?
We should be thinking.
A lying little bitch.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
Hello,
You
Belle.
work here?
I love that no
I
one
don't
cares
recognize
you're
you.
there.
Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
Nobody cares.
Is the best. I was told to expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here. Prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a real challenge, let me tell you. If you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
Right, okay. Let me have a quick wander about here though first.
Want to believe there's something we can do for them.
Scarlet's theme. Nowhere. See fucking people just bashing the chairs over. Come on then, pal.
Well, you gonna call it quits?
No, do I just go in then? Three-person team versus Mayor is the best. Ooh, who shall I have? Got him sandwiched. Pop, 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 pop.
Come on! Let's go!
Back, back, back.
There! Watch yourself!
Do you have thunder? You do have thunder. Focus Frost. Get his stagger gauge up a bit more. Maximum fury, please. Come on. There we go. Let's pray. We're a little bit low on HP. Ow! Yeah, I don't think I mentioned on stream, at least I don't think I have. I've got a whole bunch of Warhammer goodies that are on its way in the next week or so. I'm excited for. Some, like, just paints and stuff, but some new models, specifically for my Plague Marines. And that's my next army that I'm building. I've got my first army was my Ultramarines. They're all Primaris ones, anyone cares. And my second one was my Tau Empire one, my Farsight Enclaves. And they're at a fairly comfortable position where I'm making my third one. And then I'll probably just add bits to each of them until I'm, for a little while, until I'm happy with all three of them. I did it. Yeah, I've bought some Plague Marine models. Bought the base spray paint for them and then didn't buy the actual pot paint for it. So I could spray them all, but if I miss anything or make any mess, I can't touch it up. So I've had to order the base paint as one order.
This key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends. She's being held in a research lab
Oh, it's
somewhere.
AIDS. What's his face?
Lab. Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even
Typical mistake, I feel you. Oh, not buying the correct paint.
Security will be on your asses in seconds.
Well, I'm so used to having. We've got a decent collection of all the paints, so I'm so used to just having the paint. I didn't even think that I would need it until I just thought about it after I bought the spray paint and everything.
They go all the way to the conference room.
But it's on its way now. I haven't started painting them yet. I've built a few of them. HP and NPS slightly restored to each eye. Okay. Hey, look, it's that kid again.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D division here. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
Anything interesting? And all of that. VR missions, the same shit.
I look forward to receiving all of your
And
future
I
battle intel.
don't think there'll be anything new in here, but let's have a look. Nope, no there is. Okay. Cog Bundle, Supreme Bracer, Rune Armlet, Gillett Materia, Experience Up Materia. Okie dokie. Let's do these then, I guess. Oh, fuck you, not one of these. Here's weak to ice, is it? Oh, I never even... pretty sure it's ice.
Bundle up.
Of course, he just dodges out of the way of it. Don't have anything good. Let's try Blizzard again. Hopefully he won't run away. Didn't really do a lot of damage. There's no point in using up the ice magic that he's weak against because he just dodges out of the way. Let's try Blizzard. See if this does any better. Nope. Play this first. No, of course.
Never again. Bring it.
I need to heal.
Try this.
Oh. There we go. Spells, Blizzard.
Bundle up.
Oh, it doesn't do a lot of damage at all. God, this fucking... I hate you so much. It's such a shit enemy. Stop poking me!
I'm ending this.
I missed him. Okay, what else do I have? More prey to heal with, sure.
Right.
Can't keep using my magic. I wish I could win already. Focus first.
Here it comes. Going in. Going all out.
Oh, there we go. Limit break.
Nothing personal.
Oh, there we go.
Not bad.
What a shitty bot. Well, boss? I guess it is a boss. Do I have fire? No. Yay, this is fun. Nothing personal after being poked over and over again. Here. I'll stand over here. There we go.
Try this.
I will stagger him eventually. Fucking little bastard. Ugh. Oh no! God.
Let's do this.
Okay, this one's a little bit easier than the last one, but it's still annoyingly slow. Hey.
Sorry.
Where are you, pal? Where are your friends? There we go.
Is that it?
What's next? Something quick and easy, I assume. Oh. I mean... This actually isn't too long. Why are you like the third one?
You're done.
A little bit too early on the gun there. Nope.
It's on now.
Yeah, that brain, that focus rest. Yeah. Focus rest again, please. Just braver him, I guess. But he's gonna die. Whee!
Not bad.
Okay, so that's third one. These are getting easier. This is so confusing. Stop it with your magic malarkey. Oh, he got me.
Going in.
Swing.
That's that. That it?
So what's that, the fourth one now, I think? So this should be the last one? Big mechanical saw man. I want to focus first. Oop, I missed the block. Get in there, lad. Heal.
Let's finish this. All right.
Train. Triple slash.
It's over.
Oh, nice. are we? He's on a roll. Come on, you bugger. Ooh, and I got a limit break. That'll do nicely.
Let's dance, asshole.
Pop. The last one? Yeah, I did it.
Nothing to it.
Cogbangle. I don't really think they're really worth taking the time to deal with, so I'm just going to leave. I might be able to do them later on. There's another simulation chamber higher up the tower. So I might go back for them later. Let's dance, asshole. Cloud the morning after a hot curry.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy
Ooh.
shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked. But I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man. I'm gonna go get Kunzel. I'll be right back.
Hey, Kunzel. Old Kunzel.
Old buddy.
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
He's not very well. Where am I going? Okay, the elevator's over here. I think. Wait, what? Do I just have to go back? And that's the kind of name you can get behind. Kunzel. How did I get in here? Am I getting confused? Am I being blind? Am I? Ah, there it is. Whatever. Let's just go back. Pretty sure there's an elevator back here. Yeah, this is obviously where I was supposed to go. Ooh, it's the president. They're right bloody there and Heidegger.
I trust the narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Who? I'm talking about Sephiroth.
Damn it.
Barry.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aaron. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
You wee bugger.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
I don't need no help. is right there, actually. Don't think there's anything. Any items or anything for us? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Let's go into the shitters.
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind.
It's the men's.
You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Gotcha.
In we go.
Look,
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Clab is the type of man that shaves his armpits. That's true. And yes, VCassins, they are climbing in even with the giant sword. Ooh. Funky camera. It'd be better be sharp for that, I guess. I have a pink diamond. Oh, Stacy made you a VIP, I believe. So congrats. Because you often come to our streams. So I'm guessing there's no, don't go backwards, Cloud. Go on, go on. You can do it. Fine. What's a pink diamond? It's a VIP thing. Because they're super important. Because they're always hanging out and, you know, chatting and whatnot. And you're welcome, VCassins. I didn't look down the last one, did I? So I'll look down this one.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously. Rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans.
So messy, there's
Each
papers
team
everywhere.
needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
That's Reeve, I believe. They're putting in all the man-hours. Because they actually care about rebuilding the city. Which way? Yeah, if you go the wrong way, you have to like reverse back and then go the right way. It's stupid. Oh, there it is.
I'm telling you, I saw him. With my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you...
Reeve. Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for... Huh?
Not with the ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
Reeve. Neo Midgar.
Oh, that's some good smoke effect.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
President Shinra over there being skull-faced in disguise.
Professor Hojo.
Is that the voice actor? I knew he sounded familiar. I couldn't place where he was from.
The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Sure. Oh, and you like that?
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess.
Some Crisis Core.
What say you all?
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Yes, he is. Well, that's good news. Skullface is also President Shinra.
Something stinks.
That's you, pal. You're stinky. You're stinky smelly.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Right, back. So we're following Hojo now, I think? There he is. I saws him. I saws him with my peepers.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder... were I to arrange a face-to-face... how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
He fucking gets up on this, doesn't he? He loves it. Tifa and Barrett still got those shitty weapons, did I? Do they not ever... Nope, he's not done any of that. She's done a little bit of that. I need to remember to do them. So Barrett has to use a new ability to finish off enemies, and Tifa has to... What did Tifa have to do again? For her weapon? Strike a staggered enemy with True Strike. Okay. Ooh, an item. So, yeah, we could do with a sit down. Come on. There we go. I'm all healed up. Alright. Any goodies? Mega potions. Phoenix down. More Phoenix down. Can we just bring that down a bit? Right. Someone's having a good giggle. There he is.
Or perhaps instead, this one. This is definitely the one.
Alright, pal.
Don't move.
We got him. He ain't going nowhere.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Can't fathom that Aerith has friends.
Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Ooh, that is pretty psychologically scarring.
I promise. You will regret this.
And here he comes. Fucking, he so loves it. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Nope, and I'm poisoned. Feels like I've done like 4 odd bosses or something in this stream. We ain't been no slouches this time round. Oh, you got me.
I got this. Bring it.
Of all the time, I've waited for years.
Oh, please stop.
after you.
So let's get some cure on the go then. I think, did Tifa have poisoner?
Don't give up. Stay strong.
Oh, there you go. That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh. Sucking up the goo. Oh. Okay, it just spits out more babies. Ow. Whee! Oh my god.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, okay. I have to be close for point blank. Duh. Oh, I fucking crippled it. Oh, it's blown it off. Oh, okay, so he can't spit out any more of those. Okay, that was a good idea to go for then. Let's go with point blank. Did you do it, Barrett, or did you fuck up? Oh, he did it. Oh! No, that one. There. Point blank. Hey, worked again. Point blank again, please. Oh, he's got another new claw.
I got this. Take the lead.
Where is that other little guy? There he is. Point blank, please.
I got this.
Ow. Ow. Okay, it's this way.
Let's go. It's on you.
My turn.
Owie. Ow. Oh, next phase. He's even more gooed up. Mako expulsion. Oh, Let's get some spells on the go. Poisoner. Everyone's poisoned.
Need help?
Ow. Flora's crippled again, that's good news. Spells. Poisoner. We're all poisoned again.
Don't give up.
He's regrowing. Let's Barrett's. Kiraga, please. Spells. Kiraga, yourself. Focus Frost. Focus Frost. Oh.
It's on you.
There we go. Come on. Yeah, fuck you. He turned into gooey Mako energy.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
We did it. And there's a bench. Have a nice sit down, have a little rest. Rest our little tootsies. Beep boop. Hey, it's Red 13. You're a good puppa. You're a good puppa.
Aerith! Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try.
She'll join our team. Not quite.
No way! You want this?
It's my turn.
Ready whenever.
Pop, 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 pop. Shock me.
You're out of your league.
Right, now I can use True Strike. Can't see a thing.
Using force.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Anyway, look at that, we did it.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes. An unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
Oh. The spooky ghosts are here to protect the timeline.
Phenomenon! What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
Pop, 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 pop.
You came for me!
Yep.
You good?
I'm great.
Exoskeletons with laser swords.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later. Take the lead.
Okay, that's
So, troopers belonging to General Public Security, yada yada yada. Capable of some of the ammo. Lightning, no tactical data available.
You got this.
Pop, 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 pop. There we go, got them now. We'll go back to the good weapons after this battle. Pop, pop, pop.
All set.
Oh. Come on. So this is what happens when they get out of their exoskeleton and they're the enhanced shock trooper. And they're way more annoying. So you need to revive Barrett, let Tifa.
Hang back.
And then I can break.
Don't overdo it.
There we go, got it. What do I want? Maximum Fury.
I got this. Bring it! There! Give them hell, okay?
Take him down.
He's ejecting. Oh god, that's a big explosion.
Take the lead?
We did it. Hoi!
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
No biggie. Here comes the doggo.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
It's the papa.
Come on.
Yeah. He doesn't like Hojo either.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Cool. The little ear flicker.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you, nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get this son of a bitch.
Cloud's not well. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, doo doo, spooky music, spooky, spooky. Can I go the other way? Nope. I am being called.
Oh, Mother. Together we will reclaim our world. Mother. They have come again.
Oh, that ain't your mother, kid.
Cloud!
Reno and Turk and sing.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some art.
Genova.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking, was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, no.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
Does it matter? I just wanted you to stop your bitching.
Yes. Understood. The VP needs us.
That stands for Vice President. And we're in the next chapter.
Cloud.
Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ooh, and that purple box tells me a
Where
new
I
weapon.
lived when I was still a child.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Reinforced
I don't want
staff.
you to push yourself. We're all worried.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
Very pretty.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
Here's a good poochie.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the promised land for a long time.
So they can suck it dry.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean, to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako.
Where's
Mako they've got
Vati?
no right to claim.
What are you talking about, Sam?
But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
The spooky ghosts are back.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Ooh. This is where we finally find out what
Capital D?
all this lore.
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Girl power. And off go the spooks.
Weird.
Oh, hello again.
Aha! There you are. Rick, what are you doing, man?
Hey, Wedge is alive, everybody.
Long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president. This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
Of course.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
Oh, that sounds nice and easy.
I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
He's putting on a brave face, the bastard.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Right. Weapon upgraded. So let's just check Aerith's stuff. She was still doing the arcane scepter. And there's the reinforced staff and the mithril rod. That hasn't been upgraded yet. So I'll just do this quickly. And then I'll probably end the stream. Because it is 10:30 in the evening for me here in the UK. And I already stayed up late last night, so let's not do it again. I'll just automatically do it. There we go. Nice and quick. Let's swap. Oh, I can just swap Barrett's materia. Oh, do I have to do it one by one? That's annoying. Deep. And what's the summon. Fat Chocobo. Let's give her a Leviathan just for something different. Right. So that's going to be the end of the stream. I'm going to head out, my dude. Lots to do tomorrow. Have a good stream. No, I'm ending the stream right now, actually. I'm going to leave it here. And I believe... Are you streaming? No, Saturday tomorrow. I don't think anyone's streaming tomorrow. So I think we'll just leave it as a day off, possibly. If there's any changes, we'll either post it on Twitter or we'll just we'll send you an email when we stream. So thanks very much for watching. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see if there's anyone to raid, actually. Knowing me, there won't be. Of course, no, it's just... Nah, fuck, there's no one. Rightio, I'll leave it there. Thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.